blood. Would you tell me about it?
I'd love to. What would you like to hear?
What is it?
I used to pretend that I lived in the forests of Valenwood. Are they as amazing as the stories say?
Yes, the trees grew tall and wide, and each one has a
Do you
spirit
need
of their
something?
own. The light would slip through the
Sure
cracks
thing.
between the branches.
Do you want to have it
We used
all
to lie
right?
on a bed of
What do you
moss
need?
and watch the starlight.
Finished?
Sounds beautiful. The closest I can think of is Falkreath Hold.
Falkreath's forests feel different. The trees sigh.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
Myself.
All you need to do
have to
is
ask,
pay my
though.
fee.
Hasn't the Thalmor occupation changed the forests?
No, not even the Thalmor are stupid enough to wander into the forests of green shade.
General
I didn't know anything about the trial the Thalmor before I had
Dude
to
is
do
lucky
my
to have him.
I see. So... That's incredible. I love someone telling the Thalmor where they can stick it.
Something's not right.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper in-bed right now.
Your combat effectiveness has been noticeably decreasing over the last hour. The soft bed is the logical solution.
Is that your way of saying I look like hell?
It is my way of saying bedroll on tough ground will not be sufficient tonight.
Regius was a prince of Wayrest before High King of Skyrim. The Mad King probably lost his mind after living in High Rock half his life.
While I do not typically employ mortal idioms, I believe the appropriate phrase
Living
for
on
this
an
sensation
entirely
would be...
meat-based diet can
My
sometimes
arms
be
are killing
difficult
me.
with these blocky teeth. So I filed mine down to be sharp, like a predator's.
Pray tell, what Pelinolian task did you undertake, polishing your sword too vigorously?
I have been pumping iron, as they say, optimizing my strength parameters, getting some gains.
Right. And I suppose you're transmuting. Ebony fibers can. Experience hypertrophy. Can you actually build muscle?
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
Your source for
I
this
have something to help you
groundbreaking
to find a
biomechanical
skooma.
discovery is-
The sweet... Ah, a snitch, huh?
Exactly. Look, trying to impress with boasts of physical strength is like trying to impress my father with a new way to brood. It's a wasted effort.
Serana, your parents aren't exactly conventional, are they?
If you were anybody else, I'd probably be taking some blood from you for asking that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
It's fine. It can just be kind of a sore subject.
I can understand that. I assume you aren't close with them, then.
I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. My father and I don't really get along.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What about you? What were your parents like?
Oh, just the normal. They care about me. But a while back, our family went through some hard times. We've done questionable things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
No, it's fine. I haven't seen them in a while. After I up and left, I doubt they much want to see me anyway. Haven't been a very good kid to them.
You're a good daughter.
Thanks, but it's
Not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it?
no, I guess it's not.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, yes, were I to simply lay down and die, it would... Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Always a pity.
That it?
You just got the short end of the stick.
This fort must have been impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
It is becoming second nature. It's...
I don't think we're alone. Nice. Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Thought I heard something.
Do you need something from me?
Place this Barbus was pointing to.
Hello? Who's there?
I think I'm really getting the hang of
There's
this.
no one I'd rather have.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Still can't help but wonder if Arcana went rogue, or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Is it really a Daedra?
It certainly doesn't do anything, Daedric. Maybe you finally lost a few coins from that old purse.
Let's make some more stories.
Castle off the coast? That's where your vampire lady friend grew up, right?
You're not too
Somewhat embarrassing display for them.
Certainly. He's a good boy. You are. Yes, you are.
Real armor too heavy for you. I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did fit with it.
Hey, Ori. Is it true that in Valenwood the trees move? Oh, yes. Well, not all of them, of course. You're thinking of the Gratis. Wow. I bet.
They say a good story.
It is. There's nothing like it, really.
True.
Exciting when
I may look
Maybe
the
we
part
could go
of
there
dashing
sometime.
swordsman.
You and I. You could show me around. Show me the trees.
Fletching suits me.
I
It's
didn't mean to
difficult and
oppose.
sometimes
I
tedious,
just thought it
but a
would be
well-made
nice.
arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I've got a little word.
I'm sorry.
Interested traveler.
I didn't mean to bring up that memory.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't... Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
Rooted in baseless speculation rather than actual research.
In joining the Legion, you'll be
You mean
taking
the
an oath
Peasant's Guide
binding
to
you to the
Vampire
service of
Hunting?
the Emperor,
Please.
and thus
Half
to
of it's
every citizen of
superstition
the
cooked up by
Empire.
people who've never
Are
even
you
seen a
prepared to make
vampire.
that commitment?
Precisely. Garlic,
Well
for
then,
instance.
repeat
A
after
wasted,
me.
perfectly good seasoning.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede
It did.
II,
One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who
and
happened to have a
unwavering
terrible
obedience
allergy.
to the officers of
story
his
got out of
great
hand.
empire.
As for the stakes through the heart, anything
May
sharp
those
and pointy
above
will
judge
do the
me,
job if you're
and
strong
those
enough.
below take
There's
me
nothing
if I
particularly
fail in my
magical about
duty.
the wood.
It's such a sad...
So,
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
You're taking this very seriously.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion,
Most people
soldier.
just carry a clove of garlic
Just remember,
and hope for the best.
we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life.
It has a statistically
Speak to Baron.
significant success
He's
rate.
normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time, or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause. Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus when the Great Hunt killed him off while on his Lushan campaigns. Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvinjune is the tomb of King Borgus. I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together. He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy. If he believes the crown is there, he's likely found it. Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready.
They'll do the
I'll meet you
sensible
there.
thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the move.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
Tags, you're it.
Seems there's no end to the need. Yep.
Can we get some food instead?
Light,
I'm not playing
medium,
outside.
or heavy. They don't make finer steel anywhere else. If this... Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I think we had better get out of the cave before we start lollygagging.
What do you need?
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle of yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
As for your strategic display, I imagine the artisan who designed it understood a key principle of combat. Control where you're...
Don't set anything on fire!
God, she's thinking about my outfits at home, isn't she? Oh, good. Target practice.
I
Never seen you for a wit, Ash.
Embarrassing display for them.
I am.
when logic calls for it.
We'll need to watch our steps inside.
You're dead! Smell. Serana, engage!
I'm on it. Did pretty good out there. Nice work.
You set a charm.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay.
So, Ori, what is your family like?
My father was a hunter, and my mother dabbled in priesthood. But them spent most of the time alone, so it was mostly me and my sister.
I see. It sounds like you and your sister are close then.
My sister, I'd rather
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry.
What about you? What was your family like?
Is real armor
Well,
too heavy
my
for
father
you?
died when I was very young.
I'll just make sure they don't hit you.
I'm so sorry.
In all seriousness, you
No,
did
don't
good
be.
with the fit.
I barely knew him. My stepfather has always been my real father. Yes, I knew I heard something.
Figured.
Take me to the next
There's
fight.
no one I'd rather have watching my back. So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
You sure you don't need this?
I hope we come out.
Well, that'll teach you.
Victory.
Guys, we've got a little problem over here.
Right now, doesn't it?
Understood. Now take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal.
Good men and women.
Just jesting with you. I've got your back.
The Falmer are a cruel, cruel race. Don't say I blame them, though.
Still can't help it. No? We're at the Foundry. We seem to be under attack.
If we keep this up, maybe this place won't smell so bad.
bask in the sun for a week.
Scrap did so great, don't you think, Ori?
Show yourself. Get this over with. Will do wonders for this place's atmosphere.
Thing called victory?
To feed him and he'd have died by now.
Not a whole lot to eat here.
Welcome to the Legion. I'm glad you're with us. I don't like the looks of this place, and I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. These old ruins, they don't want us here. The ancient ones. Better left alone. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Living on an entirely meat-based diet can sometimes be difficult with these blocky teeth. So I filed mine down to be sharp, like a predator's.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around.
Looks like the damned
entrance.
rebels got here first.
They don't know we're here.
No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
Quietly now.
Follow me. Listen up, Legionnaires. Those... Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender.
We need to go to whatever place. Is it really a Daedra? It certainly doesn't do anything Daedric. Maybe you finally lost a few coins
But
from that
remember
old
this.
purse.
They are the enemy now, and will
I
not
was always
hesitate
taught to avoid these types of ruins.
General Tullius is
I think I
counting on
see
us to
why
bring back
now.
the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Conflict
Keep that
is in our
weapon
blood.
sharp and that
Deep down,
wit
everyone has a
sharper.
desire for
It's a
it.
dangerous world out there.
You're not getting the best of me.
Oops.
Still here.
This isn't what I had in mind when I said I wanted to see Tamriel.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how
I've
to
spent
fight.
more than enough time.
We had the
underground.
advantage of surprise. Don't expect it to last. Let's move
I
out.
can't stand having so much rocks on my head.
We have the location. It's time I face my past.
I certainly don't recommend it.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
My shadow.
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Thank you. I knew something about them always rubbed me the wrong way. Those Alikir, they might have been right.
So, you've joined the war, which means that I have also joined the war. Involuntarily, might I add. But I will support you, as always. So, my question is, why the Empire? I'm inclined to agree with you, though I must say the Empire has not done a great deal for the Imperial Province as of late. But it is apparent that our only chance to withstand the Thalmor is a united Empire. You should know that I support the Empire. I'm glad you do too. They've done a great deal for my family, and my family for them in turn. I find war distasteful, yet I understand that this may very well be a necessity. I will do what I can to support you across this campaign. Ever onwards. Hey, Chris.
You can't win this!
This what you want?
It's not...
No one here now.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
I'll smite you!
Can we not be one?
You'll need to be better than that. Damn you.
Oh, no! I think you're bleeding. This ends now! You can't for the glory of the Empire! I cannot test you!
You're so handsome, aren't you, Scrap? Look at how shiny you are, my handsome
My
boy.
father was right.
I think you're bleeding. I will kill you!
Is that the best you can do?
Oh,
Not so fast.
That's the end of that.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Don't you just love that feeling?
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
I can't help but notice that Skyrim doesn't have any schools of Julianos. Really? No wonder Nords are so... like that.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out. All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
I heard what happened to Harkon. Gods above. What a worker brain. You'd think he'd know better than to destroy his own food supply after being alive in battle.
All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Good about that. Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
Back with more flattery, I see.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Thane.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should look at...
Look it up, get 'em on. I heard something.
You're not hungry,
Oh, where to next? We still have a lot of Tamriel to explore.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking. On the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
Hey there. I have a little something for you. Here, I hope... So, where are we off to now? Thank you. So, what do you have for me?
Hooked up in Whiterun for too long.
This is lovely.
It's good to be traveling again. Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a
septim or two. Fletching suits me. It's difficult.
and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman. I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
You dare ask me to join the Blaze. I'm not leaving you for Delphine. Unusual for me. Huh? Well, not bad of an experience. Be a ghost.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Adventurer Jackson. No, that's a mouthful. Just Jackson. Did you need something?
Citizen?
We need the rift. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? That's what I like to hear.
You're reading.
I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Here I am.
Wanted a light read.
Why is it called solitude?
And following the bard's self-important tour of the city is interesting enough for me to keep turning the pages.
Comradeville.
Serana, if anyone knows how to charm.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
We need to go to whatever place this Barbus was pointing to. We both need answers.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
By sure. Is that Sura Star? How did you come to possess such a
What's the matter? You can't Sure, you must have all sorts of questions.
Do some types of
Yeah, take care.
others? Do vampires have preferences for who they feed them?
Well, I personally prefer to feed off of brats who know too much about the trap.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
That sapling you recovered means the Gilder Green
I
live
really don't
again.
want to think about it. To answer your
lead
question,
honors the people
yes,
of White Crown.
different people taste different. But I can't say that I have a preference.
So generally, bloody tastes good.
You're that one. Of course.
Only
Until
when I
next
can
time.
taste it. Generally, people infected with diseases taste. Generally, there are better ways to tell if someone is becoming a vampire. But yes, I would.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
So,
Good job.
vampires could act as an early form of detection for various diseases? Fascinating. Would you?
No.
It's good to see you again. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You're always fussing
Thank
over
you.
that thing.
Here, this is for
I
you.
don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust on it.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Impressive
see.
for who?
Give the papers
Draugr?
to my
I
steward.
doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
Don't you dare ask me.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun,
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth.
Wait, is that a dragon?
The city feels open, but the city itself is rather fortified.
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way,
plain
let
children,
him.
fresh baked
Though I
bread, and
suspect he'll
shrieking
prefer to send
fundamentalists.
his storm cloaks.
Well, no one can say we aren't putting the work in.
He's already proven his personal strength.
Dragonborn. It is my honor to stand before
Then might
you.
I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept
I've
the
made
White
up my
Oak
mind.
unrecorded?
Even if my advisors are still squabbling, I'm sending you to Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. We had to like it.
The chests of gold they built.
say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you? I'm watching your back. Don't worry.
You know, Serana, sometimes you're lucky to have an all-liquid diet.
Oh? Why is that?
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
I never thought about that. Is that why you sharpen your teeth?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Well,
Good to see you again.
they look lovely.
So sweet. Thank you.
Not sweet enough to eat, I hope.
Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Is it really a Daedra? It certainly doesn't do anything Daedric. Maybe you finally lost
Sometimes
a
I
few
miss
coins
the
from that old
soldier's
purse.
life, but when I hold my daughter in
Colin.
my arms, I know I made the right choice.
I can't stand Signor. He constantly harasses guards about how he thinks they aren't doing enough, and how much better of a warrior he used to be.
Thank you. For, well, everything. You've made my world brighter. So, what do you want to talk about? I was just remembering the castle courtyard, back before when things were better between us. Between my mother and I. We'd tend to her garden back there. It was really nice, you know? It was cared for by an alchemical master and nurtured for hundreds of years. Which makes it all the more sad that the garden will never look the same.
Yes?
I've been looking for you. Got something. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The architecture doesn't make up for the ignorance of the people. So, you... Fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
Those fools are actually fighting. Hey! Watch what you're doing! What was that?
The Dunmer still live in I was thinking we overwhelmed them with magic spells until they
but direct. Adventurer, you and I provide support.
It's cold. It's dark. And the people are horrible. It's like a little piece of heaven.
I don't understand.
And just like that,
Why sit around
it's
asking
morning already.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one.
Don't hurt me!
Maybe everyone is so miserable because they're so cold.
Okay, the city may not be as big as I expected, but the palace...
Yes, make it quick. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
People aren't going to forget about how we saved Solitude from...
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think.
I know it's unusual for me, but Valthum wasn't that bad of an experience. It was interesting to see a ghost after.
We got the need.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
You can spare that, can't you? This is a shame. No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. Murder mystery. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
If you're an Imperial spy, better turn around right now.
A lot of rooftops here. Be on the lookout for enemies.
Always sad. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Huh? That was a joke, by the way. I'm not so conceited.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already... like this when I got here.
In all seriousness, let's bring this sad individual to justice. No woman should have to suffer this fate. I'll watch your back.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. You bastards escaped again.
Qualified to be an investigator. I mean, your questioning of these witnesses was hardly very thorough.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
What is it, my friend? Don't tell me you need me to lug your stuff around for you. Fine, I will.
What is it?
Where to next? We still have a lot of Tamriel to explore.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
We have the location. It's time I face my past. Afternoon, Carmen.
I'm glad we're together.
Right behind you.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Hey, Chris. What is it, my love?
Do you think it'll help? I'm ready if you are.
Come, see for yourself.
At your service.
I'll be fine. Hope to see you again
My
soon.
master can be a bit short. Are you kidding? He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get
Every
it.
bossma chooses their own power animal.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of
I'd
here.
rather be sure before the
Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, please don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
My time with you is flying by, but I am enjoying it. I hope it continues.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook at Candleheart Hall.
I made my fortune as a seeker, but now I'm retired. If you have any news of the Western... These are difficult times indeed. My men are strict. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Done with...
The townsfolk call me captain, because I used to be a sailor.
What is it? All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. But if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Remain undetected so long whilst bleeding a woman dry. Perhaps she was unconscious as it was occurring? Never mind that. If there's this much blood here, how much would have been on the killer? Surely someone would have noticed a person trailing blood about the city.
What is it?
This should be good.
This won't end well for you.
No sight.
Still in one piece. Do you need something from me?
Conserve your ammunition. Use your arrows wisely.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the tradition.
Watch it.
I've got another question, Ash. The Dwemer construct. They run on soul gems, but they don't have wit like yours. Are the souls even aware they're trapped?
I prefer to believe they aren't. It makes defending myself against them simpler. But yes, I believe there is a consciousness, however fragmented.
The companions
A will
live
trapped within a
very
rigid set of
different
directives.
lives from mine.
They lack true autonomy.
And you, all that free will, is that your emotional matrix or your soul talking?
That is a question I am still trying to answer.
Join the club. Mortals have been asking that for millennia. Why can some ghosts think and speak? Why do some draugrs seem to have schedules? Why is a soulless creature like me so damn full of opinions? There's never a simple answer, is there?
No. It seems complexity is a fundamental component of sentience.
Your father. He wasn't just building a machine. He was trying to answer the biggest questions in the universe.
Do
and he
you
put the
need
answer
something from me?
right inside you.
I'm actually in the middle of
He
some
really was
complex...
something else.
Hello. Let me know if you need anything else.
He was.
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to... That's the real question, isn't it? Is the name Ethereum hinting at its origin being of divine essence? Or is it just called that because Ethereum is blue and glows? Well, I wouldn't say nothing. It was supposedly harvested and refined by the Dwemer to make immensely powerful artifacts. It's dangerous in its raw form, and it has to be kept outside. Some sort of unpredictable tonal reactivity when unrefined. It has inherent magical properties, but accessing those properties by the even just attempting to smelt the stuff is nigh impossible. That's what the Ethereum Forge was built for. Are we going to find it? Please say we are. Yes! Imagine what I could create if I understood how Ethereum items are forged. Of course, we'd need to find Ethereum deposits, and figure out how to mine it in the first place. Well, nothing that some studying and experimenting can't uncover for us. Oh, Jackson, are you okay? Did you need something?
But I've heard some travelers say they keep a
Besides
lot
the
of gold
obvious?
stashed in their camps.
Well, I know that it was located somewhere in modern-day Skyrim. An alliance of Dwemer cities mined and smelted Ethereum using the Forge, and the alliance existed primarily in this province. It must be a very complex, precise forge in order to handle Ethereum. I'd love to know the ins and outs of how it works, but there isn't much documentation about it, and even if there were, I doubt anyone but the Dwemer really understood its full functioning. But if we can find it, I could devote my entire life to learning how to use it, just for the sake of saying I could.
Remiel's quite passionate about Dwemer, isn't she?
Afternoon, Carlin.
Hi, Serana. Do you need anything?
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Your blood.
Hello, friend.
Did I hear... Serana?
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, Pup. I'm not quite in the mood.
You bring a smile to this one's eyes and peace to his heart.
Perhaps I can have just
Can I
a
help
small
you?
sip.
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
Hail, companion.
Hello, friends.
I'm not going to feed on you. Your friend.
Staying safe, I hope.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn puppies.
Sir.
Spinners.
Sir, I have a...
Are said to be able to change the past.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
I wonder if my mother could do that.
Sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there, You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Keep safe. Damn it. Where did they get
The stormcloaks are here.
The city
In
walls
force.
are already
Get
falling
down to the
apart
front
as
line.
it is.
This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Keep your guard up. Citizens, go home and lock your doors.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any building.
Stormcloaks will be here any minute. Hurry! Get inside and lock your doors.
There was something I wanted to ask you. Would you rather have no gold and be good looking, or rich and ugly?
Return to your homes immediately.
Yeah, me too. I would hate being ugly, and I can just make gold on my looks. As long as I have enough for booze, nothing else matters. I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Auxiliary.
Adventurer Jackson. No, that's a mouthful. Just Jackson. Did you need something?
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric.
You had something to say?
And the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and for... By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
I'm glad we're together.
You call yourself a warrior? I'll have your head!
That's all you've got?
Come on!
It didn't have to be this way.
Come on!
Weren't expecting that, were you? Along the fence, you see them?
Do your worst.
Oh, look over there. See them? They're hiding over by those stables. They're up on that wall. It's nothing. Easily blocked. A pox on the Empire.
It's me lucky. You hate. No! You...
You're fighting? Didn't have to be this way. There, far away from me.
Back off.
In the window. No more. Are you?
Someone do something.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
Those olive here. They might have been right. Regardless of what side of the war we're on, it was good to help the wrong. The Falmor are the enemies of both sides.
You know, Savannah,
Revel in your victory here today.
You made it.
Even as the
I was sure to
gods
find
revel
you
in
face
your
to
honor.
face. I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these
Colin,
traitors,
is that why
you
you
have
sharpen your
proven the hollowness of their cause
Some of us
and
have
the
to get our
fullness
fangs
of
the
your
manual way.
hearts. The
Well, you
citizens
did a
of
good job
Whiterun
on yours.
are
They look
forever
lovely.
in your debt.
Oh, you're so
But
sweet.
Ulfric will not stop here.
Not
No,
sweet enough to
he
eat,
will
I hope.
continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must each one
Oh, your ear's still ringing.
continue to fight this
I hope that
insurrection,
goes away.
lest our
Besides
fallen
combat and
brothers
training,
have
I do
died
enjoy a
for
good
naught.
read every now and then.
Lest our
After all,
honor
knowledge
be
is power.
lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands?
We have the location.
Carry on, men.
It's time I face my past.
Gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting. Do colors seem brighter to you? Everything seems bigger too. Huh? Strange.
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. Keep safe.
Is it really a Daedra? It certainly doesn't do anything, Daedric. Maybe you finally lost a few coins from that old purse. What is it, my friend? Don't tell me you need me to lug your stuff around for you. Fine, I will.
Never
should
should
have
have
Hold on,
Did you hear something?
Must get
Good about that.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps
Yes?
you fed.
Okay,
Days are done.
here I am. Okay.
Now that I'm more... So, where are we off to? Oh, it's... nothing. It's fine.
Solitude.
You ever
She's
think
scale
about
size
what's
that never
next?
gets old.
I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. Ready when you are. And just like that, it's morning already.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
The Divines saved me
Why are
from
they
the
hurting
Saints,
each other?
and they can save you from your trials as well.
Kill him. This should be good.
Hey, so...
I'm ready if you are.
What now? Just you and me against
Yes?
the world now.
Okay.
Not that I'm complaining.
If you're interested, traveler.
What is it, Jackson? Please don't tell me you want me to carry something. I'm running out of room in my bag because of the... Never mind.
Where are these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Why is it called Solitude? It's such a sad. They should rename it Benstown or Convertville.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Oh, what is it?
I have to admit, newly baked pies are not smelling.
Observant, aren't you? Maintaining my equipment is essential. Always have to be prepared for the unexpected. You'll never know when a bandit is next going to jump you, or an Oblivion Eldritch monster for that matter. You've heard of the Oblivion Crisis, haven't you? If not that, Skyrim has plenty of other eccentric hordes to throw at us. Giants, Draugr, the occasional dragon.
People here are
Of course.
very well dressed.
Consider it a professional courtesy. Besides, I find the process calming. It's meditative, in a way. Like combat, but without the violence. Though I should mention, I only offer this service when we're out in the wilds. If we're in a city with a proper smithy, it's best to let the smiths handle it. Farewell.
What can I do for you?
You dare ask me to join the blaze. I'm not leaving you for Delphine.
Everything all right?
Hail.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
Most seem
Quester.
based on speculation rather than actual research.
Oh, you mean the Peasant's Guide to Vampire Hunting? Please. Half of it's superstition. cooked
Taking
up
the
by
Pale
people who
gives
never
us
even
another
seen
port
a
in
vampire.
Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Good seasoning.
Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks
One
for
very
you,
old, very
and will need you
stuffy
when we
vampire
reclaim the
lord
capital.
Who happened to have a terrible allergy.
For the Emperor,
The story got out of hand. As for the
So
the
is
heart,
real armor
anything
heavy
sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong enough. There's nothing particularly magical.
So what's next for our adventures?
did good with the fit.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Garlic and special
I know
mistakes
you'll be
at
doing
tactical impasses.
You're taking.
Well, no one can
very
say we aren't
seriously.
putting the work in.
Something to
Most
report?
people just carry a clove of garlic and hope for the best.
Hope is not a viable strategy.
I hope Ulfric will
It
come
has
to his
statistically
senses,
significant
but I
success
fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilt.
I've heard they have great pastry.
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
All right, design philosopher. How about that? Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boob window, isn't she?
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look good while you're ending someone?
Never took you for a wit, Ash.
I am, when logic calls for it.
Did you need something? Hi? If I learned to play lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
No hesitation.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westworld before the
Relocation
Valkyrie
complete.
invade again.
System stability at 87%. Please refrain from excessive activations.
I love books. It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad.
What are your thoughts on all this? I know it's what everyone says, to go to new places and see the world.
You've got that armor
But it's
fitted
true
on
in my
perfect.
case.
Not a
I
single
never
scrap or
bargained
plate
on
out of
seeing more
place.
than I liked. The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Something to report?
Plumber can make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
Well, soldier, are you up to the task? Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
My father was right. Skyrim is dangerous.
never seen such a thing.
What manner of magic is this?
I know it's unusual for me. Tell me about it.
I'd love to. What would you like to hear?
I used to pretend that I lived in the forests of Valenwood. Were they as amazing as the stories say?
Yes, the trees grew tall and wide, and each one has a spirit of their own. Light would slip through the cracks between the branches. We used to lie on the bed of moss and watch the starlight.
That sounds beautiful. The closest I can think of is Valkyrie Hills.
Valkyrie's forests feel different. The trees sound amazing.
I don't think I completely get it, but maybe I won't until I see Valenwood for myself. I have to ask though.
What the? Knew I heard something. You let your guard down. Mercy.
Is that the battle of the blood pumping? Take me to the next fight.
Oh no, you don't.
Embarrassing display for them.
There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
Can't wait. I knew
Stay
I'd
on
find
your
you.
guard. Our combat synchronicity is becoming second nature. It's comforting.
Certainly. Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Good boy. Adventurer Jackson. No, that's enough. Just Jackson. Did you need something?
I barely trust any of it.
Alright, let's get going. I know. I'll give you a good polish next time the grass is scrapped.
I don't think this settlement existed when I was 20.
Is it just me? Or does everyone in this town look exhausted?
anyone who still can.
It's not over.
Yes? What is it?
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of murder remind me of that.
Maybe some new armor as well.
I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you?
What was that?
Taste my steel.
This is absolutely more than just a cave. I definitely feel it.
What was that?
Oh, no, you don't. And you thought I was just a
Fight on!
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper...
Is it really a Daedra? It certainly doesn't do anything, that you shouldn't trust him. He's the Daedric prince of trickery, and one that finds entertainment in meddling with mortal affairs. While it wasn't the case with the Volkihar clan, a lot of prominent vampire clans, at least back in my day, made deals with Vile for increased standing in society. Either way, the deals never go as planned. It's just the way Vile works. His wish granting has a monkey's paw effect. So be careful if you do end up making some sort of pact. Or don't. Don't make a pact. That's my advice.
Your combat effectiveness has been noticeably decreasing over the last hour. A soft bed is the logical solution.
Is that your way of saying I look like hell?
It is
My way of saying bedroll on tough ground will not be sufficient tonight.
To get lost.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
How long do you think it took for this cave to form?
Do your worst.
This!
Not being still today.
Don't you dare ask me to join the blaze. I'm not leaving you for Delphine.
Huh?
I feel quite good about that.
You will get to them.
In Valenwood, there are vampires impossible.
Will be
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe, but no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhymerock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Isn't that really a good time?
If you need me, I'm here.
Why Barbas even wants to be
Now that was
around
something
Clavicus
I
Vile,
surely
I'll
heard.
never understand.
Neither of us is crazy.
He deserves a Daedric lore
And
that would
whatever
share.
Clavicus is planning with this axe, I don't think it's anything good. Whenever a Daedra mentions fun, that can mean a lot of different things, but not things which typical mortals would find fun. He'll also give us a boon with no strings attached. Give me a break. I don't trust him. Regardless, let's follow this trail and see where it leads. It's the best thing we can do for poor Barbas. Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
All right then. We'll get together later.
Ready when you are.
Afternoon, Carlin.
Vile himself. They say he grants wishes, but I'd be real
Thank the
careful.
gods I have Nord blood in me. Otherwise, I'd be freezing to death. Lead me some...
And nice, please? I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time...
Lead the way.
already.
Carlin.
Well,
Isn't that
this is
really a good time?
Totally, isn't it?
Nord
Watch it.
If you wish to die, then so be it.
Hey, Chris.
Thank you for,
Enough of that.
well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
Their attempt to disembowel us was the first cue.
I certainly don't recommend it, but it helped that I was asleep for most of it.
That probably helps, I suppose. Well, if you can manage for years and years.
I'm sure it would help if you didn't think of how often caverns collapse and how far away the sun is. I may not be the sun's biggest fan.
At home,
I'm
there's a
with you
clan
on
of
this.
them.
Let's get out of this place soon.
you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! I knew I could trust you.
Now that I'm more
Dog gets master,
I'm glad you're here.
Master gets cosmic
Right behind
axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Morning, Colin.
Sure, he sees the light. I trusted you. Now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades,
What a lovely cave
have
you've
my
taken
boon
me
and
to.
be done with it.
Ever so much,
Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Yeah, whatever. Barbas wasn't even a real dog. You just saved a Daedra. Many scholars even think he and Vile are two halves of the same being. So, congrats, I guess. You saved the good half. And now you have a bizarre stone mask, too. Watch out. I wouldn't want you to turn into a werewolf like that other guy's daughter. Yes, I've heard that some masks can even turn humans, mer, and beast folk into vampires. I wouldn't say no to you going through that, though. I reject my humanity, Serana. I'm just kidding. Please don't do anything like that.
Hello?
We have the location. It's time I face my past. While folklore is unreliable, I have observed an aversion to silver among your kind.
Well, unlike
no one
garlic
can
and
say we aren't
steaks,
hitting the
that has some bite to it. Works on the listening. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day. My
However, for a minor transgression, such as the theft of a sweet home, a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
I theorize it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me.
Serana,
Pure blood,
sometimes
remember?
you're lucky to
We've got some nice perks.
Hold on now. These vampires are becoming...
Oh? Why is that?
Nothing to get stuck in your teeth.
The Empress cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Yes.
Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect.
So sweet.
Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Prefect. We need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard. Make your way to our camp in the rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up.
Doesn't hurt if it looks impressive.
For the Empire.
Impressive for who? Draugr? I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
For you.
I'd recommend caution.
While I do not typically employ
Let's hurry
mortal
and finish
idioms,
here.
I believe the
I've spent
appropriate
more
phrase
than
for the
enough time
sensation would
underground.
be, "My arms are killing me."
I can't stand having so much rock over my head. Having to deal with it for thousands of years? For most of it. That probably... I suppose. Well, if you can manage for years and years, I can probably handle it for an adventure. What's going on?
I'm sure it would help if you didn't think of how often caverns collapse, and how far away the sun is.
At what point does
Yes,
it come out?
thank you for that. Last time I did Yukon,
I may not be the sun's biggest fan, but I can't imagine going without it. I'm with you on this.
Did you hear that, adventurer? Are we done here? When can we go to a tavern?
Oh, the horror. The woman forged from Dwemer steel and enchanted leather has a sword arm. Pray tell, what Palinolian task did you undertake? Polishing your sword too vigorously?
I have been pumping iron. Optimizing my strength for
Right. And I suppose your transmuted ebony fibers can experience hypertrophy. Did you actually build muscle?
Yes.
And your source for this groundbreaking biomechanical discovery is...
I made it.
Exactly.
People aren't going to forget about how we saved.
Trying to impress me with boasts of physical strength is like trying to impress my father with a new way to brew. It's a wasted effort.
Like it or not, our college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic. May I help you, Archmage? May I help you, Archmage?
Solitude. The sheer scale and size of it never gets old.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Thane. I wonder if I should try making Ori some arrows from metal, in case she runs out of bone arrows.
I've been trying to find the right moment, but... Here, I got this for you.
Why is it called Solitude?
Yes, Dragonborn?
Such a sad
Very well. So, you fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Men is best friend. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
What are you doing here?
Good evening. Be careful out there.
If you have time, I'd like to visit the drunken huntsman.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them.
One of the ones who sell the
But you won't see us with
here.
those.
It's raining. Ugh.
Good to be traveling again.
Gilda Green will bloom again. All thanks to you. Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Living on an entirely meat-based diet can sometimes be difficult with these blocks. So I filed mine down to be sharp, like a predator's.
Hey, Chris.
When we stop next, Jackson, let's eat so much that we never eat again. And a few hours pass and we get hungry again.
We have the location. It's time I face my past.
Had something to say?
I know it's unusual for me.
Just you and me against the world now.
It was interesting to see a ghost ask for our help.
Oh? What would you like me to wear, love? A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
Yes?
Are you prepared? Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move.
Oh, Whiterun. A city of playing children, fresh-baked bread, and shrieking thunder.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
place to raise a family.
Now that I'm more mortal, maybe we could dial down on the risky adventures.
Right behind you. Jackson,
Morning,
you
Colin.
run all about Skyrim and never run out of energy. I'd like to know your source of energy. It could be useful.
Watched it. Enough of that.
Oh? What is it? Oh? What would you like me to... What armor would you like me to wear? Right behind you.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it. Ugh, Colin, don't your eyes ever get dry?
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable. Oh? What would you like me to... I really hope you know what you're doing. Nothing else then? Well, no one can say we aren't putting the work in. I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you? Hey, do you have a minute? About my mother. Wouldn't it be a good time to visit her again? To let her know that my father is... You know what I'm talking about. Why? Oh? What armor would you like me to wear?
Lead on.
What is it?
Besides
Ramiel's
combat and
quite
training,
passionate
I
about
do enjoy a
grammar,
good read
isn't
every
she?
now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
We know.
Run, What's good about that? Let them near your neck!
Well, clear.
See if they had anything
Display for
worthwhile.
them.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I tend to be very intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one.
It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
I'm glad we're here together. If you know
Another fight?
Well, that's over with.
There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
Time to try out that new
Stay
spell.
still. I'll give you a shake.
The
Lead
red
them
sounds
on.
good right now, doesn't it? Are you awake? Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. Do you remember anything? That ceremony you went to. It just turned you into a werewolf. It wasn't pleasant, to say the least. I managed to track you here with a small incantation I snuck on you before the ritual. I am both relieved, but also still rather terrified that I was right. Now, hold on. Give me a second. Hey, Ayla.
What is it?
Why would you ever think to have a Daedric underforge next to a city? Don't you realize how many innocent lives are at risk?
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Excuse me? This is very much my concern. You also don't just rope people into a Daedric ritual like that. You don't force them to become something they don't want to. I don't think saying no was ever an option for my friend here. You all are terrible people, and you call yourselves warriors of honor. Come on, let's get out of here. But... Yes? All right with me.
While folklore is unreliable, I've observed a genuine aversion to silver among your kind. That I know is based in fact.
How are you feeling? I'd be concerned if you weren't tired. That looked like quite the experience. That's good. Good. Well, I might have questions. Okay. When you were, like that, before, transformed, did you know who I was? Could you recognize me? Oh, good.
It's a cute idea.
I should have known since you didn't kill me. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Warlocks tried to summon an
an
incomprehensibly
important
powerful
distinction.
mad woman.
Updating entry.
Might as well just stick your
Threat
whole
response
face in the
protocol
campfire while
revised.
you're at it.
Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional appeals. Possesses a cynical sense of humor.
So, you're a werewolf now. That's interesting. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that. I suppose the question is, how do you feel?
Gods, you've got that armor fitted on perfect. Not a single strap or plate out of place.
Yes, I must say you're not looking your best. No offense intended, of course.
I'm glad to see you.
People aren't going to forget about how we saved Solitude from Utena anytime soon. Great work thing.
A fight! This should be good.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Something's not right.
Oh, you heard that too then. I thought it was
magic. Must be gone now.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
The prey is here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Thought I heard something.
Taste my steel.
Let's take that organ around here somewhere.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. That's all you got?
That's it? Figured.
My father told me that not even the Thalmor battle mages could put a dent in forts like this during the Great War. Not a big dent, at least.
I guess I was just
Something
here.
out there.
Is someone there?
Give up on
Victory is yours! I submit!
Friend, Ash, still in one piece?
Functioning within operational parameters.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
What was that?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group has hidden out. Get it back, for the honor of us all. Have you been good that you're so eager? I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage. I hope the hunting goes well, brother. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
Just like that. You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there Jackson, you run all about... Skyrim and run out of energy. I'd like to know your source of energy.
You could have
It
waited
could be useful.
a bit longer.
Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Hey. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Ayla, she just ticked a fuse. I'm really sorry. You know where I'm coming from, right? With my vampirism, at least. I didn't have much a say into the matter. I was shoved into it. No one really cared about what I wanted, only what they wanted. I get that in your case, though, this was more voluntary. And I'm happy for you. All the power to you. But still, there are certain very important things with the companions that I don't agree with. How they parade themselves as warriors of honor, protecting the weak and innocent, but we really know that's not the case. All right. So, that's done and done. Glad I got that off my chest. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
Do you need something? Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there. Let's hurry and finish here. I've spent more than enough time underground.
I can only imagine on both sides. I can't stand having so much rock over my head. That probably helps, I suppose. Well, if you could manage for years and years, I can probably handle it for an adventure or two.
I'm sure it would help if you didn't think of...
Yes,
No
thank you
lollygagging.
for that. I'm sure that last idea gives you comfort at least.
I may not be the sun's biggest fan.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Let's get out of this place soon.
Did you hear?
I have to wonder.
Are we done here?
Because the Dragonborn
When can we go
once
to a
is
tavern?
summoned by the Greybeards. And that the one be taught. Getting scared. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Is there something interesting to do here? Can you hear the way the forest sings? I'd really like a Calliope as a pet.
One of the guards said, of course. I.
Good evening.
You're reading again.
Come to gawk at the monster.
Not surprised.
The little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. Tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
Written by Mikhail, I believe.
This is the ring of Hersing.
Of his own charm, he wrote
I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little... I don't suppose there's a point in... I'm sure you've heard of men. I'm one of them. That's why I wanted the ring. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Seen a speck of dust on it.
A blade should be an extension of...
I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I was just...
The Draugr?
But this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow. I held in my rage as long as I could. She looked so fragile.
Now, are we?
I'll admit. I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
How are you? What is it, my love? Ready when you are. Where to next? We still have a lot of Tamriel to explore. I'm watching your back.
Under control.
Don't worry.
Ah, I love a good hunt. Come then.
Oh,
I'll show you how to
sorry, I was thinking about something.
The forest is testing our skill.
Oh, Sinding. To have to live with what he's done for the rest of his life. I don't know that I'd have the strength.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Yes?
Well, that cell didn't seem to do much good, did
Better,
it?
thank you.
Let's find here soon.
I haven't talked about what happened in Valenwood to anybody else. It feels like a great weight has lifted. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. But my people wouldn't see it the same way, I think. In their mind, my sister's death would probably have been a fair sacrifice in return for the safety of the forest.
The same way it did the child's killer.
People do crazy things for the ones they love, Oh, more than anything. I imagine she hates my guts, though, making her an accomplice to my crime. I'm very lucky to have you. Yes? You really think so? Well, let's get moving, shall we? We've worlds to save and bandits to eat and all that.
Colin.
Did you need something? See ya.
We're just visiting. This landscape is about as close as you get to the Imperial province in Skyrim, though Falkreath is far from the Imperial city. Trust me on that. The trees are beautiful, it's true, but
Falkreath is depressing. Their obsession with death is somewhat overindulgent. What's next?
You had something to say?
My time with you is flying by, but I am enjoying it. I hope it continues.
The power of the green is strong here. Respect it, and it might be of use to you too.
Still can't help but wonder if Ancana went rogue, or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that. Dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
not touch him.
Me? I don't think.
Well met, Hunter.
Oh, you heard that too then.
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercine. I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter, tear the skin from his body, and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
And now we're hunting a werewolf. Splendid. I didn't want to see my 22nd winter anyway. What is it, my friend? Don't tell me you need me to lug your stuff around for you.
Before the god of the
Fine,
hunt,
I will.
And we now seeking his favor? At your service. Okay.
Lead me somewhere nice, please.
When we stop
So what's
next
next for our
Jackson, let's eat
adventures?
so much that we never want to eat again. Until a few hours pass and we get hungry again.
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Wants us to kill Cindy? He's already been through so much. Can't we just leave him alone?
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday. My father told me to visit Oxford before the Valinor invade again.
What's on your mind?
What's the plan?
All right then.
Why does everything want to kill us?
Quick.
This is but a taste.
This is starting to get annoying.
Complaining is a waste of energy. Focus.
I fight on.
Let's see if they
Nice
had
work.
anything worthwhile.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunt? The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle of yours? Explain
Colin.
your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
You? What? Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to... I know now that I can't live among people.
Window, isn't she? Never took you for a wit, Ash.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
You've done well, hunter. And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
If you need me, I'm here.
Wow, the trees here are beautiful. And look at those waterfalls. I'm glad this place is secluded. No doubt Skyrim citizens would find a way to ruin it, were it a popular destination. Let's take this in for a moment, and then move on to the next. Well, no one can say we aren't putting the work in.
I'm glad to see you. What about him? No, I don't. I have respect for him as the Lord of the Hunt, but Ifri teaches that the Bosmer form is sacred. Changing our form is forbidden, except in the case of the Wild Hunt being called. A Bosmer who changes into a werewolf or similar is condemned to return to the formless ooze we were created from, breaking her connection with Ifri. However, there are cults of Hircine worshippers all around Valenwood, and Hircine, like Ifri, talks about the Wild Hunt. Perhaps they are, in some ways, two sides of the same coin. Hircine's cult are what we would be without Ifri's guidance. Well, it's difficult to explain. The Wild Hunt is a weapon of sorts, one used only in the most dire of circumstances. As I mentioned before, we were once formless, chaotic, shape-shifting beings. Ifri gifted us our sacred Bosmer form, saving us from that chaos. The Wild Hunt allows us to return to that chaos, becoming unstoppable shape-shifting god creatures. Unfortunately, it also cuts us off from Ifri completely. and those who change their forms for the wild hunt end up tearing themselves to pieces. Once the battle is over. It's really not something that happens often. As far as I know, it's only happened 3 times in all of history. I suppose it does. But don't expect to see me turning into a liquid monstrosity. I'm happy just the way I am.
I've heard it's gotten a lot warmer in Falkreath since the Third Era, and no one is quite sure why.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Someone there.
What was that?
To the next fight. Someone there. Thought I heard something.
You're mine.
Easy catch. About that?
There's no one I'd rather have watching me back. Yes? What did you need?
The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
Alright then.
Right behind you.
And just like that, it's morning already.
Our combat synchronicity is becoming second.
I'm not holding back on this one. Civilized. Just try not to level the entire ruin while you're at it. Our friend and I would still like to have floor to stand on.
Admit that I'm better than them.
I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Hope you're ready to lose.
I yield! I yield!
How about this?
If I were them, I'd be embarrassed.
Another flawless execution.
Flaw. I'm pretty sure I saw a trip over a loose Draugr over there.
That was a calculated feint to test the enemy's reaction. My training.
Victory? Can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Your death will be quick.
Stay still and I'll give you a shake.
What was that?
What was that? I heard a sound.
Relocation complete. System stability at 87%. Please refrain from excessive activations.
We burn the Draugr so they can't rise again?
Weapons up. I sense. At least make it interesting.
We have the location. It's time I face my past.
My time with you is flying by, but I am enjoying it. I hope it continues.
Yeah, I'll be done. Minute. Thought we could use a potion or two.
Thane. Let's hurry and finish here. I've spent more than enough time underground.
I can't stand having so much rock over my head. Having to deal with that for thousands of years? Ugh.
I certainly don't recommend it, but it helped that I was asleep for most of it.
That probably helps, I suppose. Well, if you could manage for years and years, I can probably handle it for an adventure or two.
I'm sure. I may not be the sun's biggest fan, but I can't imagine going without it. I'm with you on this. Let's get out.
Oh. Did you hear that, adventurer? Oh, Jackson, are you okay? Did you need some?
Thank you.
Your end draws near.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something. You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
Figured.
This cave reeks of urination.
I'm glad you're here. Aw, you're sweet. I'll take you up on that offer after we finish up here.
I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Watch it. Sorry.
Yes, my friend.
Morning, Carlin. Enough.
That
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves
What
already.
is it, my protector?
I heard what happened to Harkon. Gods above, what a worker brain. You'd think he'd know better.
While I do not typically employ mortal idioms, I believe the appropriate phrase for this sensation would be, "My arms are killing me."
Oh, the horror.
I have been,
At your service.
as they say, optimizing my strength balances, getting some gains.
Right. And I suppose your transmuted ebony fibers can experience hypertrophy.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn legend, could you?
Yes. And your source for this
Come to Olaro for a week.
biomechanical discovery is...
Sorry, Pop, but I'm not quite immune.
I need to say.
Exactly.
You and I have a lot in
Trying to impress me with boasts of physical strength is like trying to impress my father with a new way to brood. It's a wasted effort.
You wield a Sura's star?
That our dietary habits give us a sort of
such a thing be
bond.
You don't? If it is not the same for you?
No. My
Have you been
hat
bringing
wasn't
another
something
piece
I
of
chose to
glory? Good work, Shield. Perfect.
I'm
Hopefully this will let us
sorry
know
about
more
that.
about their movement. And there is more work to be done.
Still,
But I fear
the
that
end
Kodlak's
result is
gotten
much
wind
the
of our
same,
recent
isn't it?
efforts.
And
He's
the
asked to
people
see
are
you.
delicious.
My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
from my prey, whereas you brought help. The experience is different. But it is nice having someone around who's not scared or disgusted by my diet.
I feel the same, my friend. I'm glad to be traveling with you.
Me too.
Serana, I have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics cataloged
I
in
hear
local
you've been
folklore.
busy of late.
Most seem rooted in baseless speculation rather than actual
Your hearts are full of grief.
Oh,
And my
you
own
mean
weep.
the Peasant's
But his
Guide
death
to
was
Vampire
avenged long
Hunting?
ago.
Please.
You have taken more...
Half of it's
The cycle of
superstition.
retaliation.
People's
In any
never
case,
even seen it
have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Precisely.
The boy has a nugget of truth.
A waste of
But
perfect
the reality is more complicated than
The
that.
belief must have an origin.
It always is.
It is.
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmorrow Coven.
There's nothing
If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hirsine, we would be granted great
Donley can
power.
specialize stakes at tactical impasses.
They did not believe the change would be
You're taking
permanent.
this
The
very
witches offered payment, like anyone
Most people
else.
just carry a clove of
But
garlic
we
and
had
hope for
been
the best.
deceived.
Hope is not a viable strategy. It has a statistically
We'll get to
significant
that.
success rate.
It's not so simple as just killing them.
I personally prefer to
The
feed on
disease,
bread.
you see,
Know
affects
too much
not
about
just
it.
our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hirsine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Desperate. Generally, people in
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out.
Well,
And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Various diseases? Fascinating. Would you? No.
Good. Now move quickly. Talos guide you, lad.
Whiterun isn't nice enough.
A real
town.
shame
It's a
that
little
all that
plain.
roasting meat
Spinners, priests of Ifrei,
right
are said
behind
to
you.
be able to change the past.
I feel fortunate that I can
Let's
turn
go.
off my olfactory
Do you
senses at
have a
will.
moment?
No
There was
need to
something I
brag.
wanted to
There's
share with you.
plenty of that going on already.
In my estate, I was always being watched. My father had little time to raise me, so he employed the Ultima brothers to do it instead. At first, I think they begrudged it, but after some time, they began to care for me as if I were one of their own. They taught me all I know. Magic, ethics, manners, how to make tea, everything. I will be forever grateful to them for the lessons they have taught me. They would tell me stories of their adventures of their youth in the Somerset Isles, protecting nobles and the like. They are like my own kin, my own blood. Their stories are the reason I wanted to travel across Tamriel so desperately. But they were always watching me. The only time I was ever alone was when I was sleeping. It's what they were employed to do, after all. To get to the point, I wanted to say thank you. You don't tell me how to behave or what to do. You don't try to protect me from danger. You treat me as an equal, as a capable human being. I'm very grateful to you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
Keep your beast under control.
So now we're slaying witches. Perfect.
We have the location.
Yes?
It's time I face my past.
Okay.
My time with you is flying by, but I am enjoying it. I hope it continues.
Just you and me against the world now.
Anything else, then?
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Getting tired of hanging around. Vilcus and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Oh, there's a chill in the air. His beard's beard.
Until
By
next
the
time.
blood. I didn't know. I felt so negatively about the companions, especially after all they've done with lycanthropy and that ritual, really. Now it turns out things are much more complicated. I don't know how you feel about your lycanthropy, but it seems like there's more to it than Ayla initially let on. Let's just do this task for Kodlak. Then, we'll try to piece what we can together as we go by.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Old man.
Yes?
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me.
I've heard a lot of bad things about Mikhail from other women in this city. Luckily, he didn't mention me in that revolting book of his.
The weather seems to be
I'm
holding
glad
up
to
today.
see you.
I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you?
Hello?
So, this must be the place. Decrepit, disgusting, and smelly. To be expected. Let's go claim a witch's head. Might be a good idea to collect more, though. You might want to be cured, and perhaps the other Circle members.
Well,
At your service.
When we stop next, Jackson, let's eat so much that we never want to eat again. Until a few hours pass and we get hungry again.
Hmm?